Alright. Tonight is qualifying for the list. So, we'll talk about it more after Cup because I'm already 5 minutes late. What up? Track of the day, what do you say? Oh, that's a tricky little tricky little track. Patagonia, what's up? What up, Quibbies? Slow Joe. I see Slow Joe playing a little Match Masters. Paulo, what's up? What do you guys think of this track? Little tricky, hey? Some cool corners on it. Definitely could have used that extra 5 minutes in qualifying. I got Div 11, but I was driving Div 3 times. Patagonia, you're playing with us? This track's tough. On holidays now, sweet. Yeah, this track is tough. Just try and break it down one section at a time in your brain. The most important thing is not crashing. Slow is fast. It's always faster not to crash. See? I drove it slow and I drove a 7-second PB. Here a little bit, maybe up there a little bit. Hey, Abs. Ah, you've been on TM for a while today. Could have won your div, but it messed up mentally. Bro, that's... Yep. This is what I say.
Working on
how many times do you actually lose just because you're slow? You're too slow. It's usually because you crash. Like, I can think of a couple cups, like maybe a couple times ever, that I lost just because I was too damn slow. That I drove my best but still lost. Right? There's a reason why CREWZ always does so good. He's consistent. Banter, my brother. So, Banter might remember when I first started talking about the list. Oh yeah, Beard's coming back. Banter might remember when I first started talking about the list. But it was quite some time ago. If you guys have ever seen this show called Street Outlaws, but you should watch it. It used to be my favorite show. But, like, the first couple seasons are the best ones, because that's when they were still actually street racers. But I understand, like, as the show grows, it's not like they can just let people street race on a TV show that's against the law and stuff, you know. But it's the whole premise of it. So they have a list of their fastest racers, and each week they battle it out. Either move up or down the list. And then every couple weeks they go out of town for a race, and that's when they work as a team to take a bunch of money from these guys from out of town. And it's such a cool premise because from week to week they're bitter rivals. But then as soon as it comes to going out of town and racing against these other guys, they're the best of friends and a solid team. And I've always just imagined this at Trackmania was this top 10 list, and then once it starts to get big and other streamers start doing it and creating their list, then we have freaking battles against other freaking crews and race them. What up, King Dill? Oh, you can't play right now, Phil? So I was thinking about it, and I haven't really advertised about it enough, because this is where it's going to get tough, okay? Because there's only 10 spots, well, 11 actually. So how do I decide who gets on the list and who doesn't? And this is when I've explained this to other streamers before, they just don't get it. Because instantly they want to put together a list of their 10 fastest guys. And that's not what it is. It's not your 10 fastest guys. or the 10 fastest guys you can get together. Okay? It's your crew, your stream, and people from all skill levels. I just PB'd right at the end there. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is, that blue light is almost too much. I got new blue light too, and it's almost too much. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is have qualifying this week and next week. Okay. Sorry, I didn't even read off who's in what division. But have qualifying this week and next week. Okay. And then based on those qualifying times and who is able to make it, I will decide who gets it. Cynical Architect, Game Crash, Paulo, same. So, yeah. Okay. So today is just going to be qualifying day 1. It's going to be 5 track of the day maps, all from 2024. Will be decided by the wheel. 5 rounds per map with a 90-second warm-up. And then based on how everybody does today and how everybody does next Thursday, I'll decide who's on. Okay. Now each week there will be somebody that is going to be able to race to get on the list as well. You got kicked from your server too? No way. What's up with that? Were you guys all in the same division? What? So everybody died except us. Well, if everybody died, then hold our own cup. Somebody open up a room, put the track in it. You can just use the old slip cup room. Or set up a new one or whatever you'd like. Oh, you got back in, but it knocked you down a division. What up, gamer? Oh, so Paulo DNF'd, but he's back in, or what? So yeah, it said it kicked Paulo, and he was in the same division as me. Hyperwall's there too. Hyperwall rocking the CREWZ. I think he was last time too, actually. So it's me, Abs, Quibbies and Hyperwall. Don't like the track anyways. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. It's definitely a tough track. Alright, good luck whoever else is left. And I worked on my monthly mapping map a bunch. And I think I got a route. Which, I don't know, I'm kind of impressed with myself. I think I got a pretty good route. Took me like 5 or 6 hours, but oh, this guy's driving 5 seconds faster than qualifying. Well, than my qualifying time, anyway. You like this one, gold medal? It's definitely a challenge, man. Oh, this guy's screwed. He's in a respawn hell. Gotta be quick on those double respawns, man. Yeah, it's more challenging just the corners, the turns. There's just a couple blind ones remembering the track. I'm starting to get it now. Oh, is that not a PB? That felt fast. Tangerines, what up? What is the difference between a tangerine and an orange? Like, I think tangerines are more reddish color. You don't even know? That's awesome. His name is Got Tangerines, and he don't even know. Wicked. I figured for sure that you were like a professional tangerine salesman or some sort of farmer living down in California or wherever they have tangerines. His daddy was a tangerine farmer. His granddaddy was a tangerine farmer. And he has many trade secrets passed down through generations of tangerine farmers. You know, Got Tangerines. Like, you guys remember those commercials, Got Milk, right? Well, Tangerines actually got that trademarked. Got Tangerines, and Got Milk actually stole that from Tangerine's grandpa. True story. Conspiracy, what do you mean Dill sabotaged you? Oh yeah, no, the Tangerine family, like, his last name's actually Tangerine. The Tangerine family has actually been, like, have you guys heard of Hatfields and McCoys? Okay, this is the same thing between the tangerines and the oranges. Again, generation after generation. And, you know, to be totally honest, the orange family almost took the tangerine family right out. And it was just Tangerine's grandpa and his daddy and wee baby Tangerine. And now, with this Got Tangerines campaign, Tangerine's actually been starting to grow the empire back. And one day we're gonna take out those frickin' oranges. Turn them into juice. But yeah, we gotta keep it on the DL, you know. Nobody needs to know who's buried out in the orchard. And but I'm sure there's a few members of the orange family out there as fertilizer. Another funny story, when Tangerine's granddaddy came up with the Got Tangerine slogan and the Got Milk guys stole it from him. Locally, the Got Tangerines thing was kicking off, and that's how the Got Milk guys found out about it and stole it from him. It was actually a milk farmer. And, but when it was doing well, the Orange family came up with the Nothing Rhymes with Orange. They actually had shirts made and everything, and now it's known worldwide. Nothing Rhymes with Orange. So, a milk farmer. Why is Abaddon just sitting there? Turtled on checkpoint 2 after an hour of gold runs. Ugh. Was it my damn tangerine story? Oof. So here's what I believe I know about tangerines. Tangerines are more red colored. I believe they are smaller, but compared to what orange, right? Because like, there's the orange family from overseas. I believe they're from Japan. They have those Japanese Christmas oranges. You know, there's the navel family, who are all fairly fat and have big navels. But yes, The other thing is, they're sweeter. They're more red, deep colored. They're actually better than an orange in every single way. And if it wasn't for the frickin' orange family destroying half of our damn crops for years and years, we would have taken over the world with tangerines. Sorry. Getting emotional. What's your damn tangerine story? Oh, sorry. It was worth it. It was a good story. No. Oh no. No. Come on, go. Oof. Almost got freaking tangerine right there. What up, Zooks? So, well, maybe I'll just explain it more in detail as we get closer to the end of the race here, because I already just finished explaining it all. But, long story short, it's a top 10 list where players battle it out head to head to try to move up the list each week. Yeah, no, tangerines, they're freaking, they almost got eliminated, man. It's just him and his daddy's grandpa's passed away. Freaking, you know, him and his brother and his dad. And, they work in the fields all day, man. Supplying this whole freaking world with tangerines. So you're wondering why you don't see very many? Because they have to do it all themselves. Oh no! That's not good. Come on! Oh. Yeah, like, I'll be able to explain it better as soon as I'm not racing. had to answer the door, Abs just said, so he had to leave. That sucks. And then so pretty much this week and next week is qualifying. And then I am going to pick 10 racers based on those qualifying times. Based on how long and how much time they spend on the stream. And and CREWZ is out. And 13th Div 2, damn Lops. Nicely done. And then I might start, because there's going to be people that are going to want to get on the list that are going to have to work from the bottom and work their way up, right? So I might have those people race off and battle each week as well. So, you know, say there's 5 people that are gonna battle each week to get a spot on, a chance to get a spot on the list, and pretty much take the number 10 spot and kick number 10 off to the loser bracket. It's a 1v1 race. Not today, the qualifying is just normal, but each week it's heads up 1v1. I don't know if you watch the Slip Cup 1v1, but it's just like that. It's 3 tracks with best out of 5 on each track. First person to win 2 tracks wins the battle. And they're all old track of the day maps. You get a 90-second warm-up, and you let her rip. That frickin' tree, man, I'm gonna end up hitting it. Booyah! Come on, Hyperwall. Not a boy. Squid! So, just like Trackmania callouts, it's pretty much what I had envisioned for the Trackmania callouts thing. The list. So, except now every Thursday is going to be 5 call-out matches, or 6, I guess. So pretty much if you get on the list, if you miss a Thursday, that's fine. If you miss 2, you're off the list. So if you can't make Thursdays, don't try and... Oh! But yeah. But pretty much, I've always tried to create track media content with a story, right? And this has been my struggle. It's like, how do I create this story? And this is how I do it. Right? Because if I can get it rolling good and then convince other streamers to do their own list, and then we battle other streamers as well as each other. It's pretty much how Street Outlaws is, right? Each week they frickin' race each other to try and become #1 on the list, but then every few weeks they go out of town and race these other guys and take a bunch of money from them. Yes, this is the first day, yep. Are you talking to me, Gold Medal? No, 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 no. Chicken, banana, chicken, banana. When we got chicken, we need a banana. Come on for my sky, baby, snipe him! Oh, come on, it moved up too. Okay, what did I miss here? And Squid really just said aloha? I don't think I ever seen him say aloha before. Well, Squid, if I'd love to have you on the list, but if you can't, I understand. Talking about things that if you lose the gear anywhere, you're gonna be in slowdown hell till checkpoint 8. You think? I don't think so, Squid. If we raced right now, maybe on consistency, but not on speed. And if I gave you 2 hours, you'd beat me. You're good, Paulo. Just take it home. The guy DNF'd. And Tangerines is out. Acceptance list. Yeah, see, that would be sweet. I need to do that. Right, so if somebody puts exclamation mark list, it shows who the top 10 list is. I'm gonna explain it all when this is done, so that way everybody understands. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, Paulo, you got him. There he is, you got him. He crashed. Something more like this size or something. No, not that. This. Custom size. Something like that. Oh, Paulo went out. Okay, and then if I do like this and put that There, this will help me explain. Oops, come on. Piss off. There we go. And like that. And move this here. And go like that. And like that. Now. What's going on? Oh, that's what. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna call that and download that and download that. Okay. All right. Yep, you're right, gold medal. You know it, brother. But first I'm going to set up a room and stuff. So there we go. And download that. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to go like this and shrink this down a little bit so that you guys can see it. Okay. So, this is how the top 10 list is going to work. Okay. Each week, there will be 5 battles. Okay. So say that number 2 beats number 1. Number 2 would become the 1 position, and 2 would become the, or 1 become the 2 position. The following week, oh, I can't move those lines down, but the following week, it would be 2 versus 3, 4 versus 5, right? And that's what allows us to bring in a new person. Okay. And so then every week there's a race for number 1. 6 umbrella. Like the real 6 umbrella? Okay. You guys heard of this guy? It's an honor. You guys know that 6 Umbrella's great granddaddy is the guy that started selling umbrellas on the street corner of New York City? Six generations of umbrella salesmen, y'all. Huge shout out to 6 Umbrella. Right? People would just be holding newspapers over their head. Okay, so back to the list. That's what she said, Quibs. Okay. So, with the list, I'm telling you, okay, when Abaddon and I first did the first Trackmania callouts video, as soon as you're put heads up against somebody, there's nowhere to hide. It's the most fun frickin' racing ever. I was so nervous. I was shaking like Cup of the Night finals frickin' nervous from the get-go. And so I want you guys to feel that too, because it's a lot of fun. Even though it's not that serious, it's still... You want to do good when it's just you and another guy, okay? And so this is what I'm going to concentrate most of my content on that I'm going to make over the next month or two. This is what I'm going to focus on doing. So tonight is going to be qualifying along with next Thursday, and based on who plays both Thursdays, I will decide who is on the list, and bada boom. Yes, Cam gets it. Cam gets it. Okay. Been talking about it since the first ones, Cam. Okay. So we're going to do 5 track of the day maps tonight. They're always going to be from 2024. It's going to be spin of the wheel to pick the maps. 90-second warm-up. Do the best you can, and I will base it off of how everybody does. Okay. Hope you can make it in time. What, tonight? Well, you got time, because we are going to play a little something first. Because is Dindas even here? There you go. So for Zooks, the maps are going to be new to him. He didn't play any track of the days in 2024. Right? So like I said, everybody's allowed to miss a week. Like if you get on the list and you miss a week, not the end of the world. But if you miss 2, you're off the list. But this is what we do all the time with Z-Bowl, with anything, is we learn tracks fast. And it's great practice for Cup of the Night. It's freaking... So it's just no Dindas, just the CREWZ maps. So how many maps do you got? So also, okay, I guess I can get rid of these images for now. Check out the list thumbnail that I made. Okay. But I do need to make another room. I'll just put this in for now. Okay, there we go. Bada boom. These are going to be, oops. These are going to be not time attack. Rounds. Ooh, that was loud.
Z-Boy.
Yo.
6 Umbrella is now following.
Thank you. It's an honor. It's an honor. Umbrella, or whatever he said. It's 6 umbrellas, son. Shit, was it your granddaddy that invented the umbrella gun? Exactly, Phil. Rule number 1, don't talk about Fight Club. Edit. Rounds. Okay, we don't need this. I just want to see everybody's times on the map. How can I see everybody's times on the map? So I don't want a points limit. I just want to see everybody's times. How am I going to do that? Thought of that part. Points limit. Okay, well actually let's just do it like that. Okay, finish timeout 45. Oops. Number of rounds per track, 5 rounds per track. Number of tracks per match, 5 tracks. Number of warm-ups, 1 warm-up. Duration of warm-up, and 90 seconds. Warm-up timeout. I don't need that. And chat time 15. Okay. That's correct. So, whatever, I'll just put this at 1000 then. And then I'll just put this at, like, can't I just leave it blank? What happens then? Okay. So, I'm going to take a quick break. In the meantime, we can do some altered maps. So this is what we're going to be doing every week during that time, because not everybody's going to be able to race in the 1x1, or you're going to be waiting. This one, Quibbles, Rev Q. Also, look at the new backwards Z-Bowl thumbnail I made yesterday. Okay, if somebody joins that room and does not drive backwards, I don't know what to say. Oops, this is supposed to be deactivated. And where the hell is it? This one. Okay, there we go. Altered CREWZ. Yes, it's qualifying today. I'm going to set up the room and pick up the tracks as soon as I get back. The other option is, because I was thinking of doing it as a top 20 list instead of top 10. And instead of having it best of 3, just have it one map each week. So that would include more people. But I don't know if we would have 20 people every time each Thursday. The same 20 people. And whose map is this? Zombies. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh my god, driver. Okay, I will explain it one more time when I get back. The list hasn't been created yet. I do not remember playing this track. Okay, I'll be back. Watch gamer. Yes, Bob man. It's the list. If anybody watched any of the Slip Cup 1v1 tournament, it's like that. If you haven't watched it, videos are up on YouTube. Just had a quick little match masters round. I am at 5,235 trophies. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll see stream elements spamming it every 15 minutes. That's my first sponsor. There's like 10 days left. It's a mobile game, kind of like Candy Crush, except you play against each other. I get $1 for each person that downloads it. It's free. It's super fun. And then I get $1 for each milestone that you get. And I've made like 200 and something bucks already. Snow by J-Dog. Is that who it's by? Glider, what's the list? Yeah, explain it. made it. There we go. Okay. So, before I talk about the list, quick reminder about the monthly mapping event. Multi-surface track of the day style maps. 3 surfaces. It is not this Sunday, but next Sunday, so get on it because this is supposed to be your best work. I worked on my route, and I'd have to say I think I got a pretty good route. Took me like 5 hours, but... So, the list. Okay. So, maybe some of you have seen the show Street Outlaws, but it's like that. Okay. So, there is going to be a top 10 list in the, there's Taurus. There's number 3 right there is where I think he's gonna sit. But he was saying, oh, I don't want to be on the list, which I don't believe. Oh.
Z-Boy.
Yes.
Gallard is now following.
Gallard. Is that who it said? Thank you for the follow. So, there's going to be a CREWZ top 10 list. Every Thursday, there will be 1v1 battles for each spot on the list as you try and move up the list and become number 1. It's going to make awesome videos, awesome content. And so, this Thursday and next Thursday is qualifying. No, it's going to happen here right after this. So, this Thursday and next Thursday is qualifying. It's going to be 5 races on 5 track of the day maps. Okay. Based on those numbers, I'm going to pick 10 people for the list, and then the rest of the people are going to have to battle to try and get on the list. Okay. You get it, Glider? It's going to make awesome content, man. And I'm going to actually be able to tell a story with Trackmania, which I've always been wanting to do. So, my ultimate goal would for other streamers to also create their own list, where then, you know, once a month we go and battle against other streamers, our top 10 against their top 10, and frickin' do like battles that way as well. Might make something new for the mapping, but I probably won't be there for the maps. Okay, Bob, man, no problem. If you want to make something, that would be awesome. But if you can't make it, no worries. So, it's just like Trackmania callouts, Glider, if you remember that from back in the beginning, except it's also a list. So, the tracks you will be racing on each week will all be 2024 track of the day maps. So it will benefit the people. There's Sensei Slide Lock. What up, Sensei? There's somebody that wants to get on the list, I know. Also somebody that I know is good at a little 1v1 racing. You do remember Trackmania callouts, eh? And Remy, what up? Gallard told me how to get here, or J-Dog just told me to get here. Hope you get part of the community. Yeah, for sure. Welcome, welcome. We're about to do a little bit of qualifying for the list. So, Where am I looking for here? Wheels.
Bling bling chicken wing. Zyla driver is spending channel points again. So Z boy, now you have to let me call out a member of the crew.
Well, why are you wasting your channel points on that right now?
Wiggity wiggity whack.
What?
Stog1Dog95 hooked it up with the gifted sub attack. We are tight like a wolf pack.
Ow!
Jack. Welcome to the crew, I Gallard. Click, clack.
Patty
Knick,
whack!
knack. Patty, whack.
Oh, there's the patty. August, September, October, November, December. Okay, and then, how do I... How did I... Ah, save. There we go. Oh. I don't want to do that. How did I save it before? Okay. Go like this then. Smarter than you. Okay. Bada boom. And we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 30, and 31. Okay, if we roll a 31 on a month that doesn't have 31, then it's the 30th. Alright. Thank you, J-Dog, for doing that. Alright, Taurus. Well, if you want to be on the list, next Thursday's the last day for qualifying. I'd love it if you were there, but if not, I totally understand. Okay, bada bang. Well, somebody write down the dates. Gold medal, you're so good at it. Yes, you can. So the first track is going to be from, these are all 2024. It is going to be May. I guess I could just add the tracks. You don't have to write them down. May 7th. I can just add the tracks as they... May the 7th. Ooh. And delete that one. Okay, next one. February. Actually, if it lands on a date that's not on that month, we'll spin it again. That's a better option. February 16th. February 16th. Azuria. Another May. May the 2nd. Too bad it wasn't May the 4th. And then May the 2nd. Another... yeah, the first one was by freaking... Is it DJ Absky or Jabsky? I never know. September. 5 tracks. Remy Trackmania callouts with a list. Sorry, was it September? September 5th? Yeah, September 5th. September the 5th. Oh, John Grass, I remember that one. Come on, give me an ice track, man. I really need an ice track. March. Sixth. And oops, it's 2025. March the 6th. Wow. What's the chance of that? DJ Absky, Link, Absky, Link, and TNT Tree. Okay. Are you guys ready? So let's just deactivate the altered maps for now, and then we'll go back to them after. All right. The club is CREWZ. We got 653 members, and this is the list qualifying. I got silver on all of them. So pretty much, if you're wanting to be on the list, you got to be available every Thursday. Haven't played any of them. Well, lucky enough, we're used to learning maps quickly, so it's not a big deal. Ah, Din Diz is in the house. Oh, I never even considered. Do I run with ghosts off or ghosts on? No. I know it doesn't look as good, but I gotta go with ghosts off if I want to do good. I can't have the ghosts on if I actually want to do good. So, as far as the qualifying goes, it's not going to necessarily be the fastest guys that make the list. Like, Glider is a perfect example. Okay. Is Glider by the stream all the time? No. Has Glider been by the stream since the beginning? Yes. Is Glider fast as hell? Yes. So, should Glider get a spot instead of somebody that's here every day like Driver? And this is where it's going to be tough. So I might, depending on how many people are serious about being on this list and showing up each week, I might make it a top 20 list, and instead of doing 3 rounds per track, or instead of doing 3 tracks, just do 1 track. Squid says he's not fast anymore. Get bent. Guy. He's locked in. But as you know, winning a 1v1 isn't just about being fast. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Shit. It's about being consistent. I'll be here now. Oh yeah, and it's also, yes, I believe I mentioned time on stream is also taken into account. Yeah, so that's what I mean. It's not necessarily the fastest guys that are going to make the list. But I want to have it so anyone that's serious about being on the list has an opportunity for that. So if we seriously have 20 people that are going to be here every week, then yeah, I'll make it work with a 20 list. But if there's only going to be like 15, then maybe each week the people that are off the list, like those 5, could have a battle, and one of them will get a shot at the list that week. Something like that. Bill flexing. Squid takes first there. It's alright. It's fine. I just want to see where everybody's placing. It's not. But I know that's... Oh. But yeah, I should have done the points a little different, but it's okay. Oh, I did it again and went the wrong frickin' way. See? That's a pretty, solid... Wow, slide lock's behind me? Didn't expect to see that. Oh no, I'm so bad. I guess I could just fix the points and just remove this first track after. Would be a lot easier for me, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess I can. You're right. Yep, you totally can. Okay. When, how come I didn't have enough time to finish there? Finish time out, but it was correct. It's supposed to be 45. I'll just kick everybody from the room. You'll have to rejoin it. So that way it does it properly. So if we just go, sure, just go from 30. Oops. Okay. There, now it should work. Finish time out, 45 seconds. That should work. There. Now I just moved it to the end. Oh, is that what it is? You're right, that is what it is. Yep. Good catch, Bob, man. Yeah, I put the map at the end so we can redo it after. But I will take that into consideration as well. Okay. There we go. Alright. The club is CREWZ. We got 654 members, and this is the list again. Oops. Qualifying. Who was I really impressed with that I've seen there so far? Squid. SWID was freaking locked in. So I'm gonna have to freaking lock in here. These were all fairly hard tracks that were picked as well. And that's also going to make a difference each week. When you're facing off against somebody, is what track gets picked. You know, you could have a bad couple weeks and have, you know, multiple tracks that aren't really your style and drop multiple places on the list. Or you could be J-Dog and just get snow truck week after week after week and become #1. Oh, I remember this map now. I remember this finish. I don't remember the map at all, but I do remember the finish. Do you need me to restart it, boys? You just got here? 19. No, we're good? Okay. Alright, good luck, everybody. Do the best you can. BoPro of 47. I'm really glad BoPro came. And I hope it wasn't coincidence. I hope it was because you remember me talking about it last week. Because BoPro's fast as hell and I'd be proud to have him on the list. That was also a nice run by Zooks. Also, if anybody that's played the track before PBs on it, let me know. Cam with the 47D up there. Yeah, we might have to do a top 20 list. I want everybody on the list. 46, jeez. That's pretty impressive. Glider 0.7 PB, damn. Yeah, driver. Oh, I was close to my PV. Sensei slide lock takes that one. Quibs pulled in front of me. Oh, one more round. Shit. I'm used to playing 4 rounds with Zeeble. And glider PB again. Yeah, maybe I guess I could drive with cars on. But I want to see... No, I gotta drive with them off. I guess I could do it with them on if I turned off the name tags. I'm used to it. J-Dog has cars on? Alright, I'll stop being a wimp then. Awesome job. BowPro, Glider, Gold Medal, D, Slide Lock, Zooks, Cam, Gamer, Bobman, Remy. It's a pretty nice top 10 list right there. Would you guys rather it was a top 10 list where... So when you go head to head, it's just like we did for the 1v1 for Slip Cup. It's 3 tracks, first one to win 3 rounds on each track, and first to win 2 tracks, right? Or would you rather it was a top 20 list and just 1 track, best of 5? Like, because with 1 track, it gets rid of, or sorry, with 3 tracks, it doesn't make it as much of a fluke that you won, right? But if it's 1 track, then, you know, anybody can lose on 1 track, or anybody can mess up on one track. Oh, I remember this finish too. Top 20 with groups of 4 racing each other. Oh, I think that would be too complicated to figure out. But, what we could do is just have the top 10 list and then have all the people on the outside have to battle to race for number 10 that week. Yeah, I like that. The only thing is, right, that's why 3 tracks is good. I agree with what, oh yes, turn names off. Thank you, Phil. Oh no! Well, that didn't work. Ah, come. I just know how long the Slip Cup 1v1 took. Right? So it's not bad if it's just a top 10 list. But if it's top 20 list, not so much. So we can have it where the bottom 10 or the lower division, 1.3, damn. We could have it where the bottom 10 or the lower division just play 1 track, but the top 10 play 2, or best out of 3. Well, it's best out of 5, so it's anywhere from 3 to 5. It depends on how it goes. Damn it. But Slide Lock knows how long it took for the 1v1. Yes, that was more than 5 races. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so like it's gonna take like 2 hours to do the top 10 list every time. Why am I trying to read the chat? So actually, if I did the bottom 10, so they're best of 3 instead of best of 5, and with a 60-second warm-up instead of 90. Oh wow, Cam left. Whoever else just hit that corner. Guacamole in the house. Damn, Remy, you're doing really good. Same with acceptance, Beddish. Surprised I'm ahead of CREWZ. Had a PB every round. I wonder if Remy's got faster in the last year. You gotta keep your cool, gamer. That's weird, CREWZ. So I remember this track, and I remember I almost had gold. I believe Squid watched me play this track, and I almost won track of the day on it. It was a tough little track though, and I remember a lot of people hated it. Oh, there was something to do with these lines. I remember Squid frickin' pointed it out to me, or I figured it out, and I kept catching up at the end. I'd be eliminated, but I'd catch up at the end. I think it'd just be gold medal there. Damn, Bo Pro. PBs again. I wonder if Dindiz got faster. 1.4 PB. Damn. No, because they're still qualifying next week as well. Right, I wanted to have it so everybody had a chance, and that if somebody had a bad track or whatever, it was, wow, again with the PBs. Damn, you guys are locked in. But yeah, it's a weird track, eh? Considering it's the guy that made my favorite ice track. Yeah, not even close to my PB. Damn. And Remy PBs again. Are the first of the months in the pool. Oh yeah, I guess I never even thought of that. Oh, and J-Dog won the round. Damn, nicely done. Come on, see? What? I found a duck. Why is it going all hyper? What? Golf took that one. Yes. Our first in the month. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, it's not like it's unfair, because if first of the month is rolled, you know, those two people are playing the same map. But it's pretty much 1 in 30 chance that it's going to be the first of the month. Oh, this is a good track. But no, because it depends on which first of the month track, right? But if you're seriously racing for #1 spot, you really want it to be a first of the month track. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, no, I think it's better that it's no. Somebody's gonna snipe me. Who's DJ E? Oh, it's DJ Evil. DJ Evil. .2 second? Oh, come on, Z. It is took down. Damn, J-Dog, I guess you got a little bit better at the old tech. Man, frickin' crashing constantly. Damn you, Quibbles. Oh, there's a risky finish up there. Also, we got to come up with some sort of rule. So say we've been doing the list for, you know, a month and a half, and somebody really fast shows up, you know, like as fast as BoPro or faster, and they want a shot at the list. Are they allowed? Do you have to have a certain amount of watch time with the stream, or is anybody just allowed to challenge the list? Yeah. I think if they're fast enough, they should be, I guess, and if they're willing to come every week. Okay, so what if we did something like, any newcomer to the list has to battle in the newcomers bracket for 3 weeks in a row before they can challenge the list. Because if somebody fast shows up and they just show up for 1 week or whatever, then it's just gonna mess the whole list up because now they're not here the next week. And it was like, shit, why did I go through all the effort of making a video about that person when they only came one freaking time? Three's a bit harsh, maybe 2. Yeah, 2's probably better. Or like, you gotta win 2 of the lower bracket things in order to challenge the top 10, or I'll just wing it. Yeah, exactly. I think if somebody's willing to show up for 2 Thursdays, then the third one they get to challenge for the list. And that's if they're totally new, right? If it's somebody that's not totally new and they've been here before but just not very often, then they gotta show up just one time and then they get to challenge for the list. No, they got everybody that's new has got to show up for 2 weeks, just like all of you guys are gonna have to show up for 2 weeks in a row, right? They have to show up for 2 weeks in a row as well. That's not much to ask. Oh yeah, you're good, Patagonia. You've been here enough. I mean, somebody totally new, or... you know, or say like AR Down wants to challenge for the list. Do I just let him on? I guess I'd have to think about that. It's down. I might have to. No! Oh, Gamer takes that one. So where are we sitting here with points? BoPro, D, Zooks, Slide Lock Gamer, Gold Medal Man, J-Dog. Oh, Glider left. I guess that answers that about Glider. Oh, whoever just went straight there, I almost followed you. Ah! Damn, D, you're driving good. Gold medal, nicely done. So, that would put Remy on the list. Oh, unless Slow Joe can catch her. Well, I don't know how many of the altered maps did we play? Ah! Yeah, I think with this list, I'm going to be able to tell so much better stories. And especially the more it goes on, the more rivalries that'll build. And, you know, I'll be able to go back to old footage, you know, say Slide Lock and BoPro have battled for the spot, you know, 3 different times, and it's changed hands back and forth and back and forth. And so I'll be able to flash back to that old footage a bit in the intro and be like, these two have battled back and forth multiple times, and then people start to pick favorites and who they're cheering for. Which I noticed it when we did the Slip Cup 1v1. Just doing it the one time, people were already picking favorites and who they were cheering for, right? Let alone once it's week after week. Oh, you called Remy out and she accepted it. Okay. Could do that. When do you want to do that? Is that the last round? Oh, one more. It will be a good race. It all depends on what track driver picks. Well, you definitely have a better chance than Banter did, I think. But I'd say you're probably the underdog. Let's have a look. Where did you end up in the points here? I don't even see you. So that was the last one. Okay. So it would be BoPro D, Zook, Slide Lock, Gold Medal, Gamer, Bobman, J-Dog, Acceptance, and Remy. Well, Lops, I'm surprised, Lops, you were back there with us. But 90 seconds is not much time to learn a track, right? Well, if that was our top 10 list, I'd be pretty proud of that. And, oh, did we, Phil? I didn't even see. Did we really have the same points? Okay, I was just going to go back and look at the VOD, but if you took a picture, yes, please just send it to me. Yeah, so the tracks that I know Remy's good at, she's going to smoke you. So you better make sure and win your track. That's all I say. Right, you got to make it come down to the third track or you're in trouble. So it's not just based off that gold medal or gamer. It's also for next week as well. So we're going to do that same thing again next week. And then I will rank everybody based on that. Well, I didn't want it to be all 2025 ones. I could go back to 2023 if you want. I think I'll just do the rank. I won't add up the points. I think I'll just do the rank. So say you ranked 4th this time and 6th this time, then your rank would be 5th. So how about for the match each week, it will, by standard, it will be 2024, but if both people agree on a year, so if they want to do 2021, 2022, if both people agree on it, then we can do it on that year. If not, it goes to 2024. GoPro's going to be hard to beat, man. It really shows over 5 tracks, but it's really going to show over 10 tracks, right? Next week it could roll 2 freaking ice tracks and now slide locks in GoPro's position, right? But yeah, let's how many did we get through? Yeah, for sure. I'll take the points as well. Yeah. Ben shows up Let me race him because he's alt car enjoyer. Time right now for what? Oh, and 4 days till the new campaign. Okay, well let's nobody's in here still? Oh, there is people. Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's try some more of these freaking altered maps. Oh, so you took the other ones and moved them? Yeah, because that's the one we played first. Yeah, okay. Okay. Top 900 on 24. Yeah, I would like to hunt a couple of the campaign maps too. As far as Remy and driver's call out, I got a clear room on my hard drive. Like I can't even record right now. And tomorrow's Slip Cup, so I could do it. I could do it on Saturday or Sunday, guys, if that works for you. Oh, also Scorps wasn't here tonight. What? I do not remember ever playing this track. Oh, yes, right here. Yes, yes, I remember now. But I don't remember this part. Well, it usually takes an hour, right? So, you guys let me know if you want to do it before Cup of the Night on Saturday or on Sunday. And then we'll just plan it now, and then I'll make sure I'm ready for that. Alright, J Diggity Dog. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, before Cup, but on Saturday or Sunday. So this is so altered that it's altered out of yes, right? now we cooking. No, as if that doesn't frickin' make it, man. The ending is what makes this map. I like trying to get this ending, it's kind of sweet. Okay. Jerry with the 1x2. That's not even a silver? What the hell, Quibbies? What kind of time did you freaking lay down here? But it needs to be a different time than Alamo Cup. So this is the whole thing. Well, what's a call out? Go watch the videos on YouTube. But a 1v1. Pretty much just like the Slip Cup 1v1s were. Except it's... The first one was me versus Abaddon. And I picked a track, Abs picked a track, and then Squid picked the third track for us. And it's the same thing as we're doing now. So it's first to 5, or best out of 5 on each track, so first to 3 wins. And then on 3 tracks, best out of 3, so whoever wins 2 tracks first. And it's one of the it's one of the most fun races I've ever raced. Like once you're just one-on-one against somebody, and there's nowhere to hide, especially when you think that you're faster than that person. It makes for an awesome battle. So then the second episode was Cam versus Ace. Back when Cam used to be the fastest man in the club. my boy Dindiz is gonna have some work cut out for him if I let BoPro on this list. Yes, driver, I'd say you're the underdog, but I don't think you have no chance. Like, driver, you're faster than I am. It's just the consistency. So, if you pick the right track and you can beat Remy on your track, that it's, you know, she don't have a chance of beating you, then all you have to do is win one of the next two tracks. And if Remy's track is a no-go, and she takes that, then it just all comes down to that third track. And, you know, you definitely have a chance of beating her on any track. But I also wish I would have raced Remy back after she raced Banter, because she was a lot slower then. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, I got a new keyboard today. Thank you to my stream for the birthday present. I also got this new sign. I don't know if anybody noticed it, except when you turn it on, you can't even read it. So that kind of sucks. But it says CREWZ the list right now, and I was gonna put whatever each day is. And then I also got this guy. Oh. Oh, wait. But you can't see it either, because it's just too bright. Can you even see what that is? No. It's actually pretty sweet. Like one of those LED mushrooms. But as you put it on, so I don't know, I'm gonna have to mess with the light. And I got another blue light, but I don't like it. And I also got a new mouse. So now my clicker on my roller actually works. And that's thanks to you guys. So thank you. I'm gonna go for a quick break, and let's turn some music back on.
Scene Plus points faster with the Scotiabank Ultimate Package and bank more entertainment. Learn more.
Your workflow is important to us. Please wait indefinitely.
With Monday.com's intuitive work management platform, you have the power. Not IT, not admins. You're in charge. So you can tailor work exactly how you...
Is this your map, this one? Okay, what's this? What happened? Well, I guess we'll see. What's going on here? Yeah. Oh. Oh man. Oh, I'm fragile? I see. If this is the map I'm thinking that it was, it seems a lot easier now. Tech Funky, what up? I've been meaning to talk to you. Actually, I'll just text you. Oh, I like this one. Don't say I like it. Why? Because it's gold medals? Come on, I gotta nail that. Zooks! Zooks be cooking. There you go. Gold! I'll take that. What, this is from the NASCAR one? Is the ending totally different now? I guess, how did you alter them, Quibbles? Like, what was the theme? Ending was on grass with a risky jump. But this was all the same? Swap the start and the finish. Huh. And then how long did you hunt these author times for? Damn it. I can help you back. Ah. But that map was fun. I liked that map. 28.3 for the Zooks. Damn, Zooks is fast, eh? Need to make a map design for monthly. I thought you said you did your map, your monthly already. Oh, yeah, you did the route. Yeah, I did a route too. How long did you spend on your route? This map was really hard and weird. There was something weird about it. Yeah, see, I don't have an idea for my design yet. But I have a couple maps that I saved that I'm gonna kinda take inspiration from. You know, the ones that come up on the loading screen now that I have that better loading screen or whatever? I'm gonna try and do something like that. This map's still weird. You spent about 20 hours on your map this month. Nicely done. That's what I'm talking about. I think the most time I spent so far was on the Speed Tech map, the Welcome to Z-Town one. But a lot of it was on the route, and I think I did a better job on the route on this map. I don't know, I'll have to see. I really want to get Taurus to drive it or get somebody to drive it, but I also don't. I want to put out what I can do, not what I can do with Taurus's help. So I really tried to pay attention to gears. I really tried to make a good map. Well, and this is the thing, guys, is us playing the maps, that's the test. That's the way I'm seeing it anyways, right? Is when we all play the maps, at least I want you guys to be super critical, because I want to try and submit my track for track of the day. So tell me what I gotta do to fix it, tell me how I can make it better, tell me what I did wrong, and then after that I can submit it. Are there gonna be a couple people that might not need any of that? Yeah, Tourist, Bobman, freaking, they might be able to just submit their maps without the Sunday input, but the way the mapping events have been going, this has got to be our best one yet. I think. This is going to be a campaign chronicle, I think. So, if you've only spent an hour on your map and you want to submit it, not this time. Put in some effort. Make it good. You don't have to put in 20 hours like the driver, but yeah. To drive a building. Did you say 20 hours?
Holy crap, holy macaroni on a spoon. Z-boy, you just got raided. Say what's up to Splops Station and the 36 views.
Sorry, y'all. Had to get the old man for a second. Oh yes, I remember this track now. With the easy finish backwards. Damn, I want to make that jump. Come on. Bling bling chicken wing. Who we bling blinging in the chicken wingville? Splobs, rated with a party of 36. What up, y'all? What up, Splobs? Thanks for the raid. I also forgot to follow back Gallard and Six Umbrella. And Luna Loots. Here we go. Read the chat. The chair was great. Oh, Revert was chatting. Bonky. Oh man, lots of people. Okay, holy moly. Games have advices, decent overall, just weird exits. Style building, testing ice. Yes, testing ice is okay. Splob on my knob, says Turtle. Chair Raid, uTorrent, Bonky, Knob Station. Welcome Raiders, ups Raiders. Big Boy Chair Stream. Why does the chair need a mic? Chair has lots to say, if you'd listen. It's a very good chair. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the raid, Splobs. Mr. Chair, don't say anything if you think we should send our Twitch primes. $65 turns ahead to fill. Okay, I'm caught up. Thank you, Splobs, for the raid. Welcome, Splobs crew. We are in CREWZ Altered Maps in the club. If you want to join us, pretty much we're always in the top left-hand room. I always put the one that we're in the top left. These are maps from our mapping events that CREWZ has altered. And this is one of CREWZ Maps. It's tough. Bonky's got a bit of a mapping bug from the other day. Well, do you know about this month's monthly mapping event? Well, and you have to submit a bonking around map to CREWZ. Yes, there is. So it's always the first Sunday of every month. But this month's mapping event is track of the day style maps, multi-surfaces. Must include at least 3 surfaces. And our whole goal is to get as many maps as possible as track of the day. So yeah, feel free to try that out. And then everybody votes on that day as having the best map, we'll choose what the monthly mapping event is for next month. Will only be default blocks, so not in contention. I wouldn't say that. I pretty much only use default blocks, except for way too many transitions. That's a good one to get. if you just go to the items section, like where you search clubs, it'll say items. You'll see one called Way Too Many Transitions, and you can get it on there. Because we're doing track day style maps, can we go into map submission thingy and rig up all the maps? Everyone votes 5 stars, so we have a high chance of getting into cup. Yeah, for sure. So that's definitely what we should do. So maybe the following Sunday, that'll give everybody a week to fix any issues with their maps, and the following Sunday before we start speed mapping, we'll all go to map review, we'll submit all the maps, and we'll all go together and all give 5 stars. Since I'm not submitting the original map I was going to submit, would you or some crew like to test it or give me ideas? Change or improve it? Well, I think, I don't know, I kind of think that's what the Sunday is for. Like, I don't expect the maps to be at their final, you know? I don't know, what do you guys think? That's just the way I've thought of it. That's what us playing the maps is for, is to test them. No, I jumped the whole thing. Oh, the other one, yeah. Yeah, we can put it in grind with Z, sure. I made you admin, didn't I, Bob, man? Bonk Cup is on Thursdays. Okay, sure. If you guys want to try out Bob Man's map, it's in Grind with Z. Oh no, I don't see it there. Oh, you didn't move it. Hold on. Alright. There we go. Now it's in grind with Z. The club is CREWZ. We got 654 members. This is grinding with Z. Oh, I thought I deleted that one. Oh well. So this is made as an auto slide speed tech map. I do want feedback for all the sections and how it feels. Okay. Yeah, Quibbles runs bonking around. Quibbles is our bonk master. So, first of all, it looks great. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Is there a certain one or certain couple you want to watch, Gold Medal? That's really nice. Maybe a little something for scenery there, Bob, man, just to help your eye find the line. You know what I'm saying? Right at that corner or something. Like, that's getting nitpicky, man. Like, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that there was different options. see there's arrows there to the right, eh? But yeah, that's when mapping... let's restart it. I want to play it. Press F1. But yeah, that's when mapping hits the next level, is when the scenery is strategically placed to help you guide through the map without you even noticing that it does it. You know what I'm saying? And you want to try and get track of the day with this, Bob, man? I see that sign there. Now I see it right there. Risky is straight. Oh yeah. So you gotta hit this with enough speed. I see. Yeah, that sign needs to be moved or something. Guys, what do you think? Like, it's a pretty freaking good map, if you ask me. Maybe something there too, Bob, man. It doesn't have to necessarily be arrows. I see that piece of scenery's there. Yeah, maybe like a curved piece of scenery there on that corner. Oops. And at this start, you could put one of those bigger, fatter round posts, like right there, just to help give people the line, but like, I don't know if it needs it. Like, I'm just trying to think of shit now. That corner could be made a little bit wider. I don't know, it's kind of hard for me, but Catter can probably give you a lot better idea than me. But I have noticed on your maps, your author time is always like an amazing freaking line. But I guess these guys pretty much got it, so nah, it's good, man. Like, yeah, something on that one corner. Other than that, it looks pretty dope. I don't know how hard that risky is, if guys were hitting it or what. But it is too difficult for me. But I was totally fine with the normal finish. How much time? There's a good one. How much time does the risky save? Because a risky should really save like half a second at most or something, right? Yeah, see, I think that's too much. That's what I learned on Nolafuss's stream anyway, or watching his YouTube videos. Okay, CREWZ. But that's not necessarily true, but I think to me, the best kind of risky finish is one that you cannot resist trying. Okay, I can think of a map that has the perfect risky finish, and it's called Black and Yellow. It's a plastic map. And it saves you like a second or more. But like, you cannot resist it, and it's tough to hit. Where maybe that one there, like, I can't even see where it is, so it's not enticing me any, you know what I mean? Dinosaur says, I prefer riskies when they don't save much and are hard, so there's a reason not to go for it in rounds. Yes, and that's the other thing. That's kind of what Nolafuss was saying on his stream. Like, it should only gain you like half a second. And should be hard enough that you don't want to go for it. Like, I didn't see the risky finish, but to me it was fine with just the normal finish. But yeah, gold medal's a good one to ask. Okay, I can do that gold medal, no problem. Damn it. Yes, I know, I was supposed to do it on Monday and I didn't, and now tomorrow's slipped up. No, I want to get this. Oh, I'm out of time anyway. Okay. Yeah, I seen the boys making it. Then all it needs, Bob man, is so that you can see it visually. Right? So that I know I'm missing out. So map 4, 12, 14. Okay, no problem. But I really like the map. I want to play it more. Okay, this one. We got gold medal, Nigel, Ben Cool, Din Diz, and Quibbies. Oh, Quibbies with the last spot, eh? Damn, gold medal, that was a clean run. Because when we watched this the other day, Nigel had the record, I believe. He's in front till there. That's where you catch him. Oh yeah, look at that, so smooth. Damn, nice run, gold medal. Bill's backward spiral of doom. Gold medal, driver, Quibbies, gamer, acceptance. Acceptance with the turtle job. That was pretty good though. This is why checkpoints are important. Jesus Christ, Cole. Nice run. And what was the other one? And 14. Downsy Goes by Lops. Oh yeah, this one. Down. Jeez. Oh, that could have been really fast. Ghost. Ben cool with a 10-1. Wow, just that little nick and that was it. I want to drive Phil's Spiral of Doom again. Or no, I wasn't supposed to. No, I remember. Who has the world record? Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I forgot. Was talking to Phil last night, and on the 1st is 1 year since Phil started playing Trackmania. So he asked if he could put together some of his tracks for me to play. Because there's a bunch of Phil's tracks that I haven't been able to get gold on. And so Phil's going to put together a bunch of his tracks, and we're going to celebrate Phil's 1 year of Trackmania.
Bling bling chicken wing. Phil is spending channel points again. So Z boy, now you have to play a map for 1 hour.
Oh, who did that? I can't do that right now. Phil did. Oh, he was saying he was going to use channel points for it. Yeah, okay, alright, yeah. I told him he didn't have to, that I would do it for him anyways. Yeah, Nolifus is good for input. Same with Taurus. I can get him to check it. But like, it looks good to me, man. I want to play it more. Mainframe. You should play my favorite map on Smurf NASCAR. Where did I make you admin on the club? Can you just add it to the room? Well, that was a much better start. And then I screwed it. This is the track right here. It's in Grind with Z right now. let's turn up this music. No admin. Where do I find it, or do you have a TMX number for it or something? Let's get in the zone here. This corner needs something. A piece of scenery or something. Like, it doesn't have to be an arrow, you know what I mean? Just something to help your eye. Watch the GPS again, how to take this corner. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, I'll add it after this one. Wow, what's with the lag? Come on. You have 6 in the world? Come on, Z. As if I just clipped there. Still quite a ways off gold. Wow, now looking at the time, is it maybe too short? That to my favorites. Come on, hurry up, load. There you go. Yeah, that's true. It's not too short. What was it, 38? It didn't feel too short till the end there when I looked at the time. DMX. 230 754. So, why is this your favorite? Oops. Why is this your favorite track? All right. What a really nice NASCAR track, considering I just drove it that good the first time. It's because my first world record was just luck. Yeah, I get that. I haven't got a world record yet, but that's kind of what I was saying the other day about the khaki maps. Like, I don't really want to get one that's just luck. So now let's put a mainframe with us and see if I can keep up with them. Thank you, Phil. No, that's right. Some are just luck, but no, a lot. Sorry, I guess I should rephrase that. Any of the ones that I have a chance at getting are just luck. And that's why I don't really like khaki, because it's either super crazy hard. Damn. It's either super crazy hard or it's just luck. And I just... just respawn, try the same thing over and over? I don't know. Oh my god. Gold, but that's pretty impressive, man. Looks like a pretty clean run. Oh, I can't watch it in here. That sucks. I like watching the replays of it. Like if you have khaki world records that you want me to watch on stream and stuff, yeah, for sure. But grinding them myself, I just can't do it. Yeah, that's not very many finishers for sure. Wow, it looks pretty much flawless. Maybe on this one lap I've seen one little hiccup here that would maybe gain you a hundredth. But yeah, right there, a little let off right there. That's pretty impressive mainframe. Yeah, no, I like NASCAR maps. Yeah, this is the thing, gamer. You know, CREWZ brought it up a couple times. It's like, you know, it sucks. You put all this work into a map and it gets played one time and then it's never played again. You know, how do you get it so people keep playing your maps? Yeah, I think that's something you can never get away from in Trackmania. Unless your track's like Cup of the Day. You guys want a little sneak peek of my track? Yeah, okay, I'll show you. Kind of excited about it. Old me might be better on tech than me. No problem, buddy, no problem. So, I don't know if you're much of a mapper, Mainframe, but we got our monthly mapping thing coming up. If you're interested. Okay, so this is my map. So I'm gonna put some stuff here. It's kind of a lot like Bobman's map that he just did. I took it too short. Take that very smooth. That's very good advice, Bob, man. Gamer, when I do the channel points redeem thing, when I actually update them, I could put one of the, because I always have play my track, right? I could have play my campaign, and that could be something that that you save up channel points for, and then when you have enough channel points, then the whole stream plays your campaign. So, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, 100K or something, right? And, so yeah, that's my track. Now I just have to figure out,
Get a credit card annual fee waiver and
what
earn
I'm gonna
plus points
do with it.
with the Scotiabank Ultimate Package and bank more entertainment.
But
Learn
I think
more at
my,
scotiabank.com/banking
right?
packages. Conditions apply. Scotiabank. Your
Really, I like
dreams-
the design part.
Taking back the city, taking back what's mine. We surrounded every building and we'll set it all on fire. Rising from
Yes, very good point, Bob, man. Right? Because if you send a bunch of hard maps to this community, you're gonna lose these interests pretty quick. Okay. Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow is Slip Cup. 1 hour after Cup of the Day, and again 1 hour after Cup of the Night. Then Saturday bonking around, Sunday speed builds, and that's a week. Oh, well, let's go to my Sensei Slide Lock. That's whose map it is for Slip Cup tomorrow. Oh, but he's not playing Trackmania. Ah, whatever. He did gift me 100 subs. I could raid him. Exactly. Or there's a section on the Discord, share my map. You know, there's... If you ask Gold Medal to play any map, that guy will play any map. Freaking... He's a fiend. And, yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow for Slip a Cup.